It sure would help if I remember the right scene that we're on. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Also, happy 420. Which I super forgot. Till literally today, like a couple hours ago. Oh, right. I sure was still connected and did not grab all the items. Hi, Renee. I hope you're doing good. I realize it's also very late for you. I'm gonna get so many items for everybody. Luckily, everyone has set me up with quite a bit of good songs. Such as the song I'll need for Bottom of the Well. Also, I think have all of my strength upgrades. So this is a good song for this area, actually. I've been keeping an eye on the chat. Yeah! Apparently there's some good stuff in there. And the pot room in the town is also going to be a big one. I would like to think that I would just be able to buy a shield in the shop. That remains to be seen, though. No, I sure did cover part of that. Like, I'm not able to see what I'm sending people. I know someone was looking for stuff for Resident Evil 2. I think it was gunpowder. Bath is looking for Spyro moves. Hot room has something for somebody. Yeah. I had to do my gym time before starting stream. Oh. A Meryl! The Jotler. Excellent. I hope they enjoy that. Weeb left. Weeb was here! I didn't say hi to Weeb. So sad. Kurzik's still here, though. I think. I just sent a blessed gem to Kurzik. Thank you, Renee. I will catch you later. Have a good sleep. My goal is to get so many items for everybody. Because I think I'm pretty set to be able to get a whole lot of things for people. All in a seal. I think that's important. It's been so long since I've played Hollow Knight. Wait, do I have shield, right? I have that shield. I do. Just hold on to that. So I think before I go in Deku Tree, I'm gonna go do the pot room. I'd like to be able to get the important things for people before I start just kind of messing around. There's a Cascade badge to Iron. I don't know if that's important. A Meteor Staff to Fen, which is important. A Power Star to Weeb, but I don't know if Weeb needs Power Stars right now. And priority mail. Oh no, that was a trap. Oh, sorry, Blue. Rip to Blue. Ooh, this is a nice field music. I like this. I also should be able to do the bomb chew minigame. That'll be fun. I should be able to do most dungeons. The Navi is just the sound of a bomb exploding. That's intense. Calm down, Navi. For anyone that missed it, didn't stream yesterday because a friend was visiting. Semi close by? Why am I grabbing? I have a sword. I can make this so much faster. Well, that was strings. And a strings to Karen. Oh boy. Well, that was a bottle. For me? That was for me. Ooh, also cut. Brim flame? I don't know if that's important. I can only assume that it is. There was a trap in there. Ancient Seeds, Progressive Harbor, more Power Star. Some of these I am not sure if they're of any importance or just a nice to have, effectively. Demon Wings, that feels like it's important. I do need that box back, actually. I do need that box back. Okay. Okay, that did fall properly. Good. Gotta do that again. The Geo Rock. Got this. I believe. Excellent. Gotta take this down with me to make sure it falls properly. It has a joy pendant. It's not the worst, but could have been better. Okay, what do we got in our shops? As next up, it's going to be bottom of the well. TM for Dan. I forget what TM17 is, but it's probably just not a main story one, but just kind of a base one. I think. I could be wrong. Years of Denial. Feels important. I have bombs. I'll leave those in there for when I really, really need bombs. Okay, can't do the aiming minigame, I don't think. I might be able to. It might see that, because I'm out of the forest, that I just get to have it. I forget. What's the angle? Oh. How about here? Is this good enough? Yeah! Move, chicken, move! Haha! Got it. It's additional color palette. That feels important. Okay, pull this off again. Excellent. This is chicken. Yeah, chicken's gonna be in the way. Oh, good. I just need to... That should... No, chicken got right back in the way. No, chicken. Chicken, please. I don't want to blow you up. I want to go past you. Whoa. Straight into it again. Gosh dang it. Big chicken, please. You did so good last round. What happened? That didn't look like it should have hit. Ah, shit. It's gonna hit the small chicken. I'm gonna lose this because of the chickens. Oh, it hit the chicken. No. Only have one left. Okay. No. Well, rip. Well, I really need the bomb shoes, I don't think. I guess they might not be for me. I don't know if anyone else is doing Ocarina of Time. No, someone's doing Majora's Mask, technically. That would also have bomb shoes in it. Oh, don't hit the chicken. Well, that works. Okay, I guess they work for me. Yes, I need that other one back. Whatever it was. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna count it, because it sure did not go in the hole. Is that gonna hit? That's gonna hit the small chicken. It's fine. I don't really need the rupees. I just need whatever item was on the rotation for somebody else. Small chicken, please. No, big chicken got no way. Come on, gang. I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably have to come back anyways. Let it rotate into whatever the other item is. I am lower on funds than I realized. Okay, I can still do this real quick. I just realized I don't have an ocarina. Just realized I don't have an ocarina. Whoops. Here I am thinking I'm all set with all of these songs I have, but I don't even have the ocarina. Whoopsies. Okay, well, I guess I can't do bottom of the well yet. Well, I also can't do any of the fairy fountains. Well, I guess I could just go back to the forest, to the Great Deku Tree. Probably. I at least will be able to get sticks and nuts. It's like, oh, I could go down there. No, I can't. Just discussed how I can't use any of my songs. Well, at least I was able to get the big pot room. Ding ding. Needs to go faster. Sun isn't coming. Also, I did finally watch the trailer for next patch, Final Fantasy 14. I saw Gold Bez. So excited. My boy is back. I also have been able to get some practice in for M11. That is a rough fight to do without having being able to rely on my movement speed. I need to get better at immediately going to position. This music's very ominous for this place. Pretty sure this is the Spirit Temple music. It could also be bottom of the well, but I'm pretty sure. Right, it is Spirit Temple. They're moving pretty quick, so I'll wait for the second one to go before I start trailing behind them. Really? You're just gonna go halfway? Pretty rude, dude. Just base Zelda's letter. Small inflatable pocket dimension. To Renee. Okay. Well. You know what? I could go grab the pots that are over at the farm. Seeing as I do not have Ocarina. I also should be checking Grottos. I could be doing that. Or back to my original idea of going back to the Deku Tree and doing that. Which honestly is probably the better idea. Ooh. That's helpful. Don't know. Realize I should probably let them know I got items for them. Been a hot minute since I've saved, so make sure we do that too. Oops. Okay, that's one. You're not one. But you. Oh. Oh, chickens. Chickens. There we go. Awakening. Pretty sure that's just item to wake from sleep for Pokemon. But it's not the most important. Neptune. Malaise. I have no idea what that is. I can only assume it's good for it being purple text. Small key for the Fire Temple. Did I not do key rings? Uh-oh. I could have swore I did. Alright, the pots are in. No outside pots? No, I was thinking a spider at night. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. At some point, I will come back to these cows. Because I believe there is cow sanity in here. I put it all the way in. I lied. I needed to push it all the way in. But making this more complicated than it has to be. Or somebody. Ooh, mass shard. That's important. At least just an overall upgrade. Part of an overall upgrade, that is. Ooh. Someone found a couple's mask for Majora's Mask. Wait, I should go grab those pots real quick. Do save and reset to go back to the Deku tree. Ooh. Green nail. Okay. Soft reset. I realize I do not have a Deku shield, but that should be fine. Look in here. No. I'm not allowed to use my sword either. Cyclops Hall Fragment. Alright, time to get a bunch of sticks and nuts. Stock up on as many as I can. I'm sure I'll also stock up while in the dungeon proper. Oh, I do have nuts. When did I get those? Oh, you know what? It was probably like someone giving them to me. That's probably why I did not register that I had them. It sure is helpful to check your item. This is both peppy and unpeppy music. There should be one right here. Building converter. Actually, I might not be able to do Deku Tree.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hey, Queen. I hope you're doing good, lovely. Well, had to try. You made hot pot? Ooh. Sounds good. I'm happy for you. Things have been going. I just chatted for grass. Well, those are any good, but they sure are something. I feel like life is just always busy with something. I'm just trying to keep up. Thank you. Unsure, but take what rest I can get. Which does not help for the fact that Wednesday I plan to go into the city proper to see the glitch pop-up shop and possibly like meet fans of it and maybe like befriend people. That's the hope. I also feel like I got into it late, so trying to like find the fans of it, it's like, oh, I don't know where I should start looking, but I'll start looking. Man, we had such good music and then it changed. Well, at least I could check the shop. You know what? I haven't found a Deku shield yet. I should probably do that. Especially for the fact that I would need it for Great Deku Tree. Building wall orange. I don't know if that's important. I also adore the photo, or the little video you shared with me, Queen, of the Clefairy and Gengar just vibing together and talking. This is so cute. It's so good. Golden feather. Don't know if that's helpful. over the weekend did a couple of games of Blood on the Clock Tower in the one of the discords that me and Upcarnus are in, and it's very funny to be sat next to one another and the chances of one of us being evil and the other one being good is just like, oh boy. My favorite character is Kinger. Favorite character is Kinger. I love him so much. Kane, though, is also a mood because who decided that this AI was going to have all of my same problems? Yours is Zubul. Zubul's so good. I love Zubul and Jangle together. Hi, Conkleys. Hope you're doing good. Have you heard the video, Queen, of Zubul's, I think it was Zubul's, like, voice actor, English voice actor, responding to, I think, the Italian voice actor, and just how cute it is. Doing pretty decently. Huzzah! Always good to hear. Take the wins. It's so cute. I love it so much. Because they're just like my baby. I love her. It's like, I feel the same. Italian French. You know what? It might have been French. What a terrible time to get it in. Hear the wind-up of the laser. One of the countries that got beef with? That's fair. I am all down to hear the beef. Go ahead and use regular bomb for this, I don't care. I don't care until I have no bombs, and then all of a sudden I care about that bomb I used. Hey Harley! You're doing good. Hanging in there. I am definitely tired. Handgun ammo. Wonder if that will work for them. I think they were needing specifically gunpowder, but I imagine ammo is also a valid need. I think they were stuck on Nemesis, so they need, I think, ammo for that fight. I 've 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 ' Recipe for pure aluminum ingot to Renee. You know what? I'm gonna trying to do better about doing the owie. You know what? I didn't need to land the hit, I just needed to do the attack. Let me stab you. Yesterday I went into the city proper to see Jimmy, who was visiting with his wife, and we got to go to a little artist convention that was happening, and there was so much good art. There's just so much good art. Like, this fills me with a level of determination of just wanting to make art. Being like, you know what, I could do this in a way that is very much inspiring, if that makes sense. Ooh. Boss key for the Great Bay Area. But there were some people selling some amazing digital circus stuff, and I did buy it. There are some stickers, and I'll have a little Kinger sticker, and a little Kane sticker, and the little cursing bit, and a little print of them all. It's so cute. You guys are meant to be able to, like, load. Find a black powder for Renee. That was my map for the Spirit Temple. That was rubber concrete recipe for Dizzy. Oh, hello, dude. Nobody guard to Finn. You know, I don't need to down these dudes. I just need to push my way through. I don't need to, and then immediately just start attacking. It's fine. It turned out. No, not done. It's been so long since I've had fish sticks. I wonder if I would still like them or if the texture would throw me off. I would like to think that they would be fine. But I could be wrong. But I realized I started talking about it and completely got sidetracked with Amazing Digital Circus. One of the games that I was evil in Blood on the Clock Tower this past weekend, our demon made a questionable play of claiming a role that was like spent. So because they saw it as a spent roll, there's like, well, in case there's an Undertaker, we should execute kind of deal. So they immediately executed the demon. It's just like, man, this is a rough start. We had a Scarlet Woman who became the demon, but because I was already like framed as evil, like I didn't get to live long, and because they were planning to just like pass it to me, it's just like, oh, don't do that. And they ended up getting the demon in the end, but it was very much a what feels like very comedic of well, we're just gonna continue to struggle tonight. But yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, this is fine. Go back to your spot. Oh, Fen is doing Kingdom Hearts. That makes sense. I just saw one of the checks I got him was Donald Lucky Lucky. Yeah. It all feels like it turned out, and granted, I didn't think there was going to be any winning it when they got like the demon day one. So it's just like, you know what, I'll just have fun with it as much as possible. We do got a good mix of games in this. There's definitely a lot of checks that I am unsure if I know. So I don't want to ping a bunch of people being like, hey, I grabbed you this, if that's helpful, kind of deal. I actually don't know what would be helpful for them. Unless they have stated otherwise. Whispering Root Queen Gardens to Average Unknown. Like, I assume with it being the purple text that it would be an important item, but I don't actually know if it's an important item. Yeah, that's just a heart container, which can be helpful for life of the game, but not necessarily something that will help with checks. I don't think there's anything. I sure did forget about this. I sure did forget about needing the hook shot for this. Whoops. But yeah, I don't think Majora's Mask has any hard health checks. But that was progressive cure to filter, which is nice to have. Should make some of the fights a little smoother going. Okay. So, I don't have hookshot, so I can't really go further here, which is fine. We can just go somewhere else. I can go check the top of the mountain, but also I haven't actually gone to Kakariko Village. You know what? I'm not going to be able to reach that Skulltula, actually. I only just now realized this. I'll wait for it to be officially night. That was... Well, that's definitely the transition to night sound. We can go say the Diampe. Also get a whole bunch of Skulltula spiders. Ooh, a stray fairy from the Great Bay. And progressive armor to Darkus. Melian to Kurzak. I don't remember if that's a good one, but good for Kurzak. Smokeless powder recipe for Renee. Should be right here. Yeah. I've got a sword, I can fight this. No. Hang on. Try and do this as much as possible. I don't know if that makes it any faster. I'm pretty sure it does, but I still feel very slow at it. Simple jam, ticker sack. I don't have enough, do I? I do. I have enough for two. Well, that was just a Geo Rock. But that is a recipe for Nobelisk? No idea what that is. Hopefully Renee likes it. To become one to Finn. I do not remember what that is. I think it's a move. List for Stardew. Maybe, because a lot of them are recipes. I continuously forget that Stardew is in Archipelago. As well. Mostly because I have still not beaten Stardew. At some point, I'll probably sit down and finish going through it. I ended up starting a farm with one of my friends, and we've just been real slow co-oping it. I'm finished. That's a good point. I assumed that there was like a point of credits for the game, but I don't actually know. I did pay. Do you have some goodies for me? Ruby. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I'm glad I was able to make a good first impression with my silliness. More jars. It's all the jars. Indirectly feed the rat. It is a little bit harder to see the TikTok chat, but appreciate anyone that is able to come into more of the base space where I can see them. Any fun checks? Yeah, good question. I don't know. Now I'm trying to think of what I could classify for funny. I think it's this one. Aha! I was right. I definitely have come across something for you. Where are you? It was recent. I did get you progressive armor. So you do definitely have that. I think that was the only thing I grabbed you. No, I did also get you an ammo loot box. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing so far, I think, for the logs. I hope it helps. I wasn't sure if that was just kind of like a nice to have upgrade. Also a vitality mantle, if that is important. It is purple. And 1,000 zenny. So yes, a couple of things that are hopefully helpful. The temp HP bubble thing. Ah, that makes sense. I sure did forget that I was fighting this. Dang it. Monster Hunter World. Oh yeah, that would be pretty pretty important actually. Okay, no, I don't know why I assumed that was gonna work. Oh right, I can do because I don't have the ocarina yet. I could do bottom of the well if I had the ocarina. So right now the hunt is very much on for an ocarina. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So that's why the armor upgrade is so important. Huzzah, I'm glad then I could help with being able to let you get a little bit further in your game. I think I need a day. No. You know what? I can also go back and do the Deku Tree. Closed captioning is trying so hard right now. There should be at least one Skulltula within my reach. Ooh, Lens of Truth for Lumi? I hope I'm saying their name right. The only downside of the names is like, oh, I sure hope I'm not butchering somebody's name. Okay, so we shouldn't need the hook shot. It would be nice to have the hook shot, but we shouldn't need it. Especially now that I have a Deku shield. Because for some reason these ones are not really affected by the Deku nuts. I can only assume that there's some sort of immunity with them being in the forest proper. No, I didn't mean to touch it. Dang it. Oh well. Soft reset to the beginning it will be. That was a railroad boulder removed to Surstone. I did save, right? That was a confirmation of a save. Yes. Just making sure. Oh. Just making sure that no one was trying to potentially grab my attention in the channel. Okay. Luckily, that shouldn't happen again. Seeing as I don't need to go into that room again. Yeah. Aha. As long as I can just remove one. That works for me. As long as I'm not moving it when they're looking in my direction, then it is fine. Oh, you know what? There's another there. I do need the hook shot for this. Just realized I do need the hook shot for this. I'm pretty sure there's at least one room I will not be able to exit without the hook shot. Oh well. Such is the way. I can at least go as far as I can. That was my heart piece. A lightning gem for Kursak, which I think is a usable, spendable item effectively. I could be wrong though. It would be very tempting also, Queen, to do a Mega Man Archipelago, but I don't know if I would know it well enough. A green Chaos Emerald to blue, which I don't think they needed. I think they needed, like, character. I think they needed Tails. Need this one. Oh no, I cut off. Oh no. Let me. Let me scoot that a little closer. That's fair. Who knows? Hopefully it's not me. I was just saying that it would be interesting to do Archipelago with Mega Man, but I don't feel like I know Mega Man game enough to be able to successfully do an Archipelago of it. I sure did mess that up. I sure did mess that up. Whoops. I am immensely impressed by Chair's ability to be able to do so many different archipelagos. Which Mega Man am I most familiar with? Mega Man X. And I want to say Mega Man technically X7, but it's been so long since I've played it. But yeah, hello, Flame Sword. I sure did forget to say the proper hello. My apologies. Okay, let's try this again and not mess it up. Well, sure did mess it up. Sure did mess it up. Third time's the charm. Gotta try to break the web, seeing as I do not have fire. What's ET stand for? He's only got little legs, so no. Also, hi Toxic, I hope you're doing good. Something about the force of being propelled down, I think, is what's supposed to do it. At least me just falling on it doesn't seem to set it off properly for me, but also I could just be doing it wrong. Who knows? Got a cannon unlocked for JRB for Weeb in a Kelpsie berry. So damn. Maybe. I don't know either. I wouldn't be surprised if that was also part of it. Because you're effectively falling on the weakest part of the structure for it. Thank you for sparkles. Oh, is this a room? This is the room. No. Well, we can't go any further until we get the hook shot, which is fine. There are other places we could check. I don't know why I did a refresh there. And by refresh, I mean, it refreshed the chat. No idea why. Don't. I was curious if I had any, like, scales. You're refreshed. Yeah. Well, yep, that's fine. I haven't gone to the farm. I technically haven't given the letter to the dude. By the dude, I mean the guard. I have not yet. I definitely want to give that a check, though, because it always feels like there is something good over there. I want to say I need some sort of, like, slingshot for that. With having sequence break, that I don't really think I need the letter, but good to double check. Because then that would at the very least open up the shop and start selling the masks. Eventually get the bunny hood so that way I can use it. Okay, yeah. Because I sequence broke the thing. I don't need it anymore. That is fine. There is a temptation to hint for an ocarina, but I don't want to use hints just yet. Yeah, like, I have the means of being able to do bottom of the well, mostly. I don't have the lens of truth, but what I need isn't necessarily lens of truth hidden. And by what I need, I mean what someone else needs. But I could technically, like, work on sinking to the bottom of the well. I just know that that takes a while to set up. And historically, save states have never worked all that well for me in Archipelago format, so it's not like I could just go back. Forgot how many things are down here. got high caves to bath, a cat costume to aura spear, recipe for electro aluminum scraps for Renee, and also the recipe for a quick wire. Also, I don't know if anyone else has watched it yet, but Dan Olson finally came out with his next video that he was working on Friday. And now that it came out on Friday. And the funny thing about it is that when me and Upcarnus went to PAX East this year, we did a meet and greet with Dan Olson. And those that joined the meet and greet got to watch the first like 15 or so minutes of the video. He wanted it to be a secret until it was out, which is only why I say it now. Because now it's just like, yes, now I can finally say that I got to see it before anybody else. Mwahaha. It was very fun. For the video itself, it's more very much a like a man. Mr. Beast sure do just be doing whatever it is he wants, huh? He did also release a second video accompanying the video he released on Friday, which is basically just kind of like a play-by-play of each of these games. I think it's technically what the show's called, like episodes, just so we can kind of like further grasp the choices. Which I thought was neat. I don't want to get too spoilery in case like someone's looking to still kind of watch it themselves. I very much enjoyed it. It is also very interesting to hear of another video essay YouTuber that me and Upcarnus have watched. They also had gotten like an invite technically, and they never responded to it because they weren't entirely sure if it was real. Their name is Lord Ravencroft? They made the one I was talking about on Friday of basically the Beast Wars Transformers like being equated to Shakespeare. Yeah, definitely so many scams. I find it very interesting because it's just like, it would be an interesting experience. I would say fun for me to kind of do some sort of video essay like that, but I would have no idea what I would talk about, for one, and two, like, I mentally think it would be don't know if anyone else would find this interesting except for me. Hey, Les. I can get you the link because I shared it with a friend of mine as well. Where is it? There it is. The title being Beast Wars is Shakespeare, the Value of Garbage Media. Best audience to do stuff for is you. You know, you're so right, Queen. You're so right. I just don't know what I would write about. Start with the passion, that's how your D&D campaign started. That's fair. I think the closest I ever got to like a video, like essay type deal, was basically like someone saying how like all the healers play the same in Final Fantasy 14. It's just like, no, they don't. Here's why. Here's all the reasons why. Which then led to me leveling up all the healers in Final Fantasy 14. Basically, Final Fantasy 14 still technically has like kind of two different genres of healers, which is considered the regen healers, which just kind of deals in healing your most baseline of health, or what's considered a shield healer, which is basically giving you shields, as it would seem like basically described as, where you're basically preventing like incoming damage. And I know for me playing through all of them, it very much kind of leads to them playing all very vastly different. The flat healer? I'd never heard that term, but also I had never really heard of like the term regen healer until like I started working on doing stuff in Savage. So that could very well also be the term for it. Or at least like another term for it. A lot of the time, and from what I've seen with the high-end content, you really don't want two of the same kind of healers because of how much they just kind of accidentally override each other kind of deal. Like, having two shield healers basically just means that maybe it defaults to whoever has the stronger shield out of the two when they're both casting a shield for the party, which can have negative effects for one of the healers, like a sage, where you get an attack if the shield is broken, versus something like a scholar where I haven't seen there being any real benefit to having your shield broken. You're just kind of shielding the party, effectively. Because you're kind of having, like, your pet help with some of the healing. That is true, Toucans. So hello, I hope you're doing good. It definitely causes a lot of, like, overlaps and possibly, like, just kind of rough, it seems like. When I was doing, like, leveling up Scholar on my character and was pairing up with Epcarnus because he was also doing, like, Sage for a lot of our roulettes where we're allowed 2 healers. It just made for, like, very rough times, it felt like. Because I was talking about the fact that, like, the temptation to do a video essay is definitely there, but also, like, the closest I've ever gone to, like, video essay effectively was basically hearing that, someone that has played all of the healers felt like they all played the same. So then I leveled them all just so it could be like, they're not all the same, and here's why. But there are definitely people that I feel like are able to articulate it a lot better. Yeah, Astrologian is a lot of fun. I know personally for me, I struggle with the idea of just like passing out cards to people. Because it feels like, do I hold this card so that way it's there when I need it? But also I should be rotating them out so I can refresh my cards to get the MP back. So I shouldn't be holding on to it for too long. But ideally, what is the sweet spot for deciding to use cards for somebody? And then also, is it seen as wasteful to use 2 cards on the same person? Like, if a tank is about to take, like, a tank buster, they have invuln stacks on them, so they're going to take a little bit more of a hit. Is it seen as wasteful to give them, like, a damage reduction and a boosted heal when they might, in theory, not need it, kind of deal? You know what? I don't know if I've seen that video, Flame Sword. I should probably look at it. Yeah, it seems like tanks have very similar structures. So far the only one that feels kind of like semi-different from what I've been like slowly going through has been like Dark Knight. Only because it's just like, well, you want to be getting hurt to be able to do damage, but also what's too much damage? What's considered too much damage in this case? During his ARR playthrough. Ooh. I thought Astrologian came in Heaven's Ward? I've also been seeing people set up for the ultimate that's going to be coming in the new patch in about a week. And it's just like, man, I would love to join. But also, I do not have my best in slot gear for any of my classes yet. Cover the jobs as they unlocked. I think that would be Heaven's Ward then. Which I imagine he probably did some sort of overlay with the other ones too. The only reason I know that is because when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I technically played it on my PlayStation 4. I really had to think about that. But yeah, I started playing it on the PlayStation 4 because my computer at the time was not going to be able to run it very well. But I didn't play on controller. I just plugged in a mouse and keyboard into my PlayStation 4 anytime I wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV. But man, there was a vast difference in lag as well, being on wireless and on a console. This is to say that if I did not know what was coming, there was in fact no time to react for me. Here, I'll grab a ether. I don't know what this is for, but I'll grab it anyway. Concealed ruins. I don't have enough. Well, I need to go get more money. Only if you have the chicken. Because there is like a small sliver that is not like being covered. Definitely learned that one from Dan. Just fly behind it. I'm not supposed to be here, but also I'm kind of meant to be here. That's completely fair, Harley. And like, I imagine that there are going to be like similarities, but ultimately they all play a little bit differently. I should be able to do a baseline rupee game. I just need the money. I think it's 20? Which that should get me to. It's just the second one that I wouldn't be able to do because I would need the scale for that. Right now, like, shield is more familiar to me with the shield healers, only because I don't feel like I'm playing Scholar correctly. This, like, man, this bar sure is saying something, and I am not processing it. Now I can grab the other two things in the shop too. Actually, I don't know if I'll erase it. Let's get the prize first. Scholar seems to have a lot of management to it from what I've experienced with it. Because it seems like a lot of like heals are attached to the like energy gems. I am forgetting the proper name for them, but it definitely takes a lot more brain power for me to like manage the pet, manage the resource while also shielding the party kind of deal. I really like Red Mage. I feel like with Taken into Savage, I've definitely gotten a lot better with it. Yeah, Red Mage is a DPS job. Toucans is correct. And despite the fact that Summoner is now technically level 100, I have not touched Summoner really. Because, I didn't realize that leveling up Scholar would just automatically level up Summoner. Can't can't really jump, so I'm just gonna... Okay, that's not something I can have. I'm not... Am I gonna be able to reach it? There is healing aspects to Red Mage. Like, Red Mage is one of the classes that is primarily DPS, but you do get a res, and you do have like a small heal that you can do, that you can either do for yourself or like target someone else. So there are some healing aspects to Red Mage, but it is primarily a DPS class. And it's... I want to say it might be because of the fact that I think it was only ARR, but it could be Heavensward as well. I'm not entirely sure of the time frame, but Bard didn't have a normal LB for the longest time. They had specifically a healer LB3 until like I think Machinist came in, and then they changed it to having like a range DPS for Bard type deal. So should be able to access. Or not. I'll reach it. There's definitely still like white and black magic that has to be managed with casting with Red Mage. So they kind of incorporated the white and black magic in a different way for Red Mage for 14. Summoner also has a res as well. I don't know if they have a base heal, but they definitely have a res. And they get it far early on than Red Mage does because of the fact that its base class, I believe, learns it technically before there's the break off of do you want to go healer or do you want to go DPS? Doesn't scale with gear for some reason. That's a wild choice. I would have assumed that it would have scaled. Now I'm wondering if Red Mage's scales. Red Mage's does scale? Okay, cool. That's good at least. Summoner has a self barrier too? I would be surprised if they didn't. Because fundamentally, it's kind of part on the split of it. It does. Little carbuncle shield. Nice. The carbuncle's very cute. I ended up switching out the pet for a fairy on Scholar, just so that way, like, I could kind of mentally distinguish the difference. Ooh, boss key for the Forest Temple. Won't be able to use that for a hot minute, but it's something. Yeah! I want to say technically I could actually become an adult if I want to. I want to say it's Selene. Sure would help if I saw photo. Yes, that Celine is absolutely the one that I have clamored to. I did specifically go out of my way to be able to change it. Also, thank you, Darkus. Sure, I'll make good use of that key sooner than not. On it. What the key situation look like? Okay, at some point I'll need all of the keys for the Forest Temple, but not the biggest worry right now. Nice. At some point, I need to set aside time to just set up the PlayStation 2 so I can start going through older Final Fantasy games. I know some stuff about it because it's obviously hard to avoid spoilers for such a older game. At some point, the mental plan is to be able to play all the Final Fantasies. That way I can better appreciate the Final Fantasy references that are made in 14. Going in blind, huzzah. Nice, that will be a fun time then. At least I think so. I like being able to go in blind to something and just being surprised by what the game decides to throw my way. Especially when it's something story driven. The upper box on the canyon. I haven't gotten the box on the canyon yet. I'll definitely need to go back up there to grab it. Just remembered I don't have scale, so I don't even know why I'm coming in here. I do want to peek to see what is down over here. See if it's anything actually important. It's a rupee, but there are a couple of goodies down there that I will need to grab. I should have the ability to become an adult. I don't think I locked the Door of Time, so we got that. The only thing I would definitely need would just be Ocarina. Uh-oh. Thank you for letting me know. The program has stopped responding. There we go. All fixed up. Thank you. It hasn't done that in a hot minute. I'm surprised it did. imagine that would kind of be effectively the same thing. But I don't know. Especially with it kind of feeling like it's far enough into it to where having the archetypes that it has is kind of established. To shake it up would be an interesting choice. I don't know if they would ever do that though. Same as how they could let people play the basically the first version of Final Fantasy XIV, the one that ended up getting scrapped. But from what they've talked about before, they feel like there's kind of like a nostalgia for and curiosity with wanting to know how it was before it was the Final Fantasy XIV we know of today. But because of how bad it played effectively, like, they feel like it would kind of be a short-lived curiosity, especially for the amount of work that would go into it. Which is understandable. I would be curious, but also I definitely understand that that would be so much work to even try to get up and running, especially on today's, like, technology. Yeah, I think that's the one that that was talked about for what I was saying. Like, don't hold your breath. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one I saw. Emerges subscriptions for 14 and 11. That would be nice. Only because I am, once more, very curious. But also, I know that, I know it might not grab my attention as much as 14 has. Which wouldn't be the worst thing. It would effectively be for, like, experiencing the story. I just know from the people that have talked about it that it does have some rough spots in terms of you can play it, like, it's still playable. Like, there's nothing wrong with being able to play it. It's just, if you're kind of looking for some sort of guidance for it, it doesn't really have it. Basically, if it's go find and talk to X person, you do have to go find and pay attention. It's not like it's gonna have a quest marker above their head to be able to clue you in on the fact that, hey, this is the person you want to talk to. Which obviously is, I feel like, kind of shown as, people have learned what works and doesn't work as well in terms of gameplay and making it an enjoyable experience for people. So it's just a very different experience. Yeah. Like, I would be curious. But I also know, based on what people have told me, it would be vastly different. True. I just wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to have someone guide me that maybe really, really enjoys the game, but maybe it doesn't click with me. Because then it kind of turns into, this person's having a really good time, but this other person's having a really bad time. So then the person that's having a really good time might feel bad for having such a good time, and the person that's having a bad time might feel bad for having a bad time when clearly the other person has no issues, kind of deal. And granted, that might not be what happens. I just know that that would be something I would kind of be worried about for myself. Same as how if someone's having like a bad time doing something with me, I don't want them to feel like they have to necessarily push through it to have a good time or something like that. And I know I have definitely had games that have started as a good time and then turned into a not so good time, and then just wanting to see the ending just so like I can kind of gauge the entire experience for it. See, I still need Ocarina, so I can't do anything there yet. So it'd most likely be like going based off of the guide. Just so if someone is not necessarily enjoying my experience with the game, that they have the option of being able to just kind of leaving the space for just like that duration, and they don't feel like they have to stay because they're effectively guiding me through it. And again, I could just be vastly overcautious about how I could put someone in that situation potentially versus what could be the reality of it. I only know of really a handful of people that have played through Final Fantasy XI in general, and a good chunk of them, I say, are pretty busy people. And if I did it, I know I would want to probably stream it. So I also don't want someone to kind of feel like they're also being forced into that space either. I forget that Dan Floyd also did some of 11. I don't know if he finished, but... Brimkin Flame. All this to say is that I'm just overly cautious of how I could possibly make someone feel and trying mentally really hard to avoid that at all possible. You know what? I haven't gone the grotto under here yet. I think after checking this grotto, I'm gonna become an adult. I won't be able to have enough, because I sure did come in here without checking if I would have enough. A recipe for liquid biofuel? Hopefully that's a good thing. Okay, bud. Take me back to the town, please, and thank you. Okay. I'll grab that while I'm here. I do have... I want to say it's the first 2 Final Fantasies on PlayStation disc, which I'm sure some people will remember that I think tried playing a little bit of it when I first got the PlayStation 2. And now we have a cable to be able to show it in its more original resolution. Which was initially the plan for this kind of setup too, for stream. And I think I definitely want to be able to get back to that. Actually, like, finishing it. I say as I do my obtains Green of Time randomizer. I try not to be a hypocrite, but there are definitely times it feels like I'm being a hypocrite with those statements. Also, I might as well check to see if the bridge is medallions or heart-based. Well, I guess it's heart-based. I made it randomized, but the last couple of seeds have just been heart-based. I'm definitely not going to be able to do it at any point soon, but good to know. Oh, you know what? I still don't have an ocarina. I still don't have an ocarina. Whoops. That's fine. Go check out these Deku scrubs that are in here. Ever since I found out they live here, I like being able to give them a check. Well, this is a very intense music for this place. And hopefully one of these have some good 10 ring bundle. 5 of my Deku nuts. There's my Deku shield. And extra life to bath. I don't think those are anything that were technically needed. Okay, I do not have the strength to be able to lift that anyways. That is fine. Technically, once I have light arrows, I could just go be Ganon? Is that accurate? No, I don't have Ganon's key. I think I would need Ganon's key. But I also don't want to know where the light arrows are just yet, so... It feels too early. I think all of this kind of boils down to the fact that I just really like Final Fantasy XIV. And there's definitely a big part of me that wishes, like, I had, like, a big group of friends to be able to play it regularly kind of deal. But also, like, for some of the hard stuff, too. And not everyone likes hard content, and that is definitely fine. Have bow. You know what? There's quite a bit of stuff that will be in Dampé's race, so we should definitely do that. Dampé's not going to care if it's daytime. I said that backwards. I said that way backwards. I bet that Dampé's not going to care that it's not daytime. He'll be here regardless. Once more, do not have an ocarina. Here are all the cows. One day I will. I'll have ocarina. Then I'll be able to say hi to all the cows. I've been trying to soft get my siblings into playing Final Fantasy XIV with me. Alas, it has not worked. And in small bit of irony, it feels like a small chunk of my siblings have actually been getting into Apex Legends. It's just like, where were you back when I wanted more people to play Apex Legends with? Murphy, thank you. I'll save it for a rainy day. Oh my, sexual experience. I don't know what that is, but sure it's something. Game is horror-play? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm scared to ask. Wait, I don't have to ask. I could just look. Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex. I've never heard of this game. It is very not safe for work. Well, now we know. judgment. No judgment. I'm very, very funny to me that I only just now figured this out. Hi J12, thank you for 27 months. I feel that. Yeah, I continuously forget that Archipelago does have support for not safe for work games as well. It will definitely never be a game I play on stream. Which is a shame because first she was like, oh, look at this great art, I like this. Oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to be watching this. I feel like I'm not supposed to be privy to this. Am I allowed? Yeah. Yeah. They do. Like... Like, they also have, I believe, support for Honeypop, and I continuously forget that as well. Very much one of those kinds of games where it's, that's a you experience. I legitimately do not know. There's definitely a level of curiosity with wanting to know how, but also I don't think the curiosity is strong enough to give in to the desire. Pops just connect 3. I have no idea. Oh, one of the people doing the Archipelago. And I only just now realized that it was a not safe for work game because one of the items I picked up for them was sexual experience. So I decided to Google it and realized that, oh, this is vastly not safe for work. Whoopsies. Everyone just wants this sexual experience, and that's fine. Everyone can have it in their own way. As I run straight into fire. I think I got all the side items. I think we're okay. I'm only just now realizing that this is fire temple music. I'm also just now realizing again that I'm gonna have to do a soft reset because I can't get out of this room. I shouldn't touch that damn face at the experience. Oh no. Do I? I think I gotta. I think I gotta. Oh god. I don't even remember who it was I sent it to. Right. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. God. You know what? It makes it funny that it was Dampe. I spelled Dampe's name wrong. Oh, God damn it. I am... I tagged them and said, Tepe had your sexual experience. I accompanied it with one of her nice emotes. Hopefully that makes it funny and not like a weird thing. Well, the message has been sent, so there's no going back. God, I did not pay attention if I actually saved there. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. I think we're alright. Aside from the obvious. Do I? No, I don't. The most I know, remember trick-wise, is basically, getting the item from the windmill. Oh. I'm real bad at the void out stuff. That one's quite forgiving. That's good. We'll try it at a later time. Thinking. You know what? I can beat the Dongo's Cavern as an adult. The only thing I would have been missing from the Dongo's Cavern was being able to have the hook shot, but we have the bow, so that works. I could also do that with Great Deku Tree, actually. So we got options. I do have 30 Skulltula tokens. $28 is it? Right. You in the back. Five ring bundle to blue. Here's 5 whole rings for you. Spider house. Giveth and taketh away. We have hammer, which also means I can grab some stuff, or one singular box that is hiding behind the rocks in Dongo's Cave. Am I thinking of the right words? You know what? I can get that Skulltula. Yeah, shoot it. Oh, handgun ammo for Louie. I'm gonna find out later that I've been saying everyone's names incorrectly, and I'm going to gonna be so sad. Feel free to say your name wrong. No, I feel bad. Because I didn't activate the stairwell up. Gotta activate the bombs again. That's a cute emote. To zoom in on it. Very cute. Oh, I can also get the Skulltula up here too. You know what, just because. I get that bud too. Saccharine has got to be somewhere. And it's a simple key for Gwell. I don't need the push, I could just hop up. That works. Got eerily quiet all of a sudden. Well, at least I'm getting arrows back. I bomb that so I don't have to worry about it. I got the pots down there so I don't have to worry about it. You know what? I have my big sword. I could just... make quick work of them. There we go. Okay. That's a recipe for copper sheet. Dizzy. Would be at least 2, maybe? 2 pots? Misremembering. Nope. I was right. Oh no, that was a trap for Blue. There we go. Progressive theater. A treasure chart. And building portal. This will be fine. We got plenty of bombs. Apparently I messed up the first mob. Thought I was gonna be so slick. Butterfly to bath. I don't know how important butterflies are. I think Bath was doing Spyro. That should be enough, though. The only thing is that I do not think I'll be able to... I do not think I'll be able to do, Lord Jabu Jabu. Man, words are hard. Like, I remember the names. It's not the Dongos. Granted, I do not know how to get into Lord Jabu Jabu as an adult, so that will just have to wait until I have Boomerang. Well, actually, it will have to wait for a lot of things. Like, I need Zeruto's letter. I need the ocarina. Iron plate for Renee. Bird. It was supposed to protect me. Also, I don't know if anyone saw, but I guess a trailer for the new Game Changer came out today. I haven't watched it yet, but I am excited. Ooh, map for a forest temple. And a guard to Fen. Guard is nice. I don't know how much Fen relies on guard, but I like it. There we go. There's so much to still watch in general of all things. And lots of things I want to do. And very small time frame in the overall world to do all the things. Hi, buddy. What music do we have? I don't think we have any music. Feels more eerie than if we had. Damn. I feel ya. All this work for not even little monies. That was just a full trap. That was a faint trap to Beth. I'm so sorry. Lots of grinds on games, lots of coding projects, lots of time. Martial arts, parkour, yeah. Mine feels like is either like it's not like I can even like blame it on like a job kind of deal. Like it's just appointments for my own physical and mental well-being. It's just like I know these are important, but also I would like more time, please. Which feels like it's a luxury in itself of having the time to even take care of them. So definitely not a diss on that or anything. I just wish the time was not so easily lost. Lore Tablet Archives Upper? Average unknown. I didn't bomb this area. Ah, that almost exploded when he was here. Was unintended, but I will worry about him in a second. You know what? I can use the last bomb here. This is fine. I completely forgot about the fact that, yes, he would have the same name as the character because, whoopsie, dude decided he liked me enough to name his child after me. Oh no! Dang it. Alright, he's gonna come from the other side, so I don't wanna waste a bomb on him. Oh! Dang it! Anyway, I was so patient. And he just went right on by. There we go. Instead of the bomb, I wasted arrows instead. There we go. 1,000 Zenny for Darkus. I don't know if the money even helps Darkus right now, but it's something, I guess. There's nothing in there of interest. But hey, at the very least we could get a a song. And by a song, I mean whatever the game decides to give. It does? Oh, good. I'm glad that helps a little bit. I do not know Monster Hunter intimately enough to know what will and will not help. So thank you, that is good to know. You think it was Monster Hunter World? I could be wrong. Jigglypuff the Prodigy. Yo, recipe for a jetpack to Renee. In building priority power switch to Dizzy. Oh, that sure is a sound. Try for Shard 3 to Kunglies. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here, so right now, except for a soft reset, so we're just gonna go down. Alright, that door is fine. That is locked, though. I'm definitely not doing good at being able to keep alive right now. Required item from beating the game. Yeah, because you're doing Wind Waker, right? Yeah. Nice. I want to say I sent you a treasure chart or two. I don't know if you have the means of being able to decode them yet. I don't know if Tingle gets locked behind anything for that. Book The Art of Crabbing to Sir Stonewall. Very good. Oh, just realized I don't have hookshot. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, that works. didn't want to climb. Glad hammer works for this, because I've never tried it before. Pingo's locked behind wallet, and collecting charts is behind grappling hook. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, progressive weapon, Darkus. Progressive weapon. Maxed out high rank weapons? Nice. You're unstoppable, metaphorically. An explosive bee to... Louis? You know, I should just drink the potion. I'll empty out the jar. You know, that's a good question. I don't know what would be potentially stopping. Okay, so could, but it would be real rough. And things pretty much just got started, so I imagine there's really not too much of a rush for it. Nope. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Nah, that's fair. Like, Monster Hunter fights in general feel like they're already, like, a long trek of making sure you're doing things right. Throwing in low gear or low weapons to it feels like it's can be even longer of a trek. Blue Frog Talisman. No idea what that does. Check the right side? I think I can. I always forget if one of these is just immediately going to be a mimic. I feel like they're usually pretty straightforward, but I like to double check. Mount Avalanche to Libra. Pretty sure that's a decent unlock for them. Hang on. Hang on. You'll be happy to know that they did respond. They did respond to the message saying hell yeah to Dampe having the their sexual experience. Which I just saw them get into the game, so I was just like, I should check to see if they responded to my message. Okay, that was not very smooth, but it's fine. It must be some sort of item because I just got them another sexual experience. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is fine. Fine. This is what I get for not having fire tunic in the fire temple. You know what? I get out of here. I sure didn't think this through properly. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. I forgot that's grabbable. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Coming from the person who was immediately worried about it. Yep, there are just some days I feel like I'm very much a child, just like giggling over the sexual experience, and some days more serious. Today is not that day, apparently. Realized a perfect opportunity. Realized I hadn't sent a friend a very funny photo. And the opportunity to use it now has come up, so it's just like, you know what, this is perfect. I'll do it now. If only to make me laugh. Oh, I need to wait for it to be day. Yeah, wait for it to be day. Ow. Ow, of course, once I aimed directly at me. I was supposed to be out of your way. Waiting for it to be day. Because maybe, just maybe, one of these shops will have the ocarina. And then I can get all the things. Mostly bottom of the well. Alright, shops, what you got for me? I don't know if they need that, but I'll grab it. Handgun ammo, I imagine they need that, because those are very limited resources, I imagine. Definitely gotta grab this recipe. Alright, buddy, what do you have? You have an ocarina? Surface 2. I don't know where that is, but I'll get it for him. It's purple, so I imagine it's important enough. I can do shooting minigame. I also can hop to whatever is in the windmill. Oh, I need 20 rupees, never mind. Purple. Give me all the things. Okay, well, that's probably important. I'd like to think it's important, at least. First try. It's a TM for Razor Wind. Not wing. Razor Wind. For Kieran. Oh, you're supposed to give me an item too, actually. What do you have from me? Very good TM. Nice. Undead Bone Shard. I think that's important. Okay. So, I need 5 more rupees. There we go. 5 whole rupees. I also just realized that I might not be... Can I do the Great Deku Tree? The mouth is closest to adult, I think. If you have a special attacker bird, it fixes the build in earlier games. Okay. Good to know. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not... Oh boy. We're struggling. We're struggling a little bit. Mostly struggling to adjust. Okay. I at least got the freebie. No! No! Fine, still free. Still free. No! That's it. Oh boy. No! Okay, writing off freebies until we can get it. No! Oh my goodness, I thought I had that. It is, and I don't know if it's just the super real N64 I'm using, or if it's the controller. I have definitely adjusted settings to be what people usually have as their settings. I assume so as well. But also, I do know that this USB N64 I think was like 15 bucks. It's lasted me a good while. I know Kyo recommended one to me. Dang it. I've heard of that. At least of that one. I should probably look into it, honestly. Dang it. Okay. This might be it. Yes! Petrify orb? Well, hopefully that was important. Get the item from you. There's stuff I could... I could backflip with a bow. In the... Lost Woods. But then I wouldn't be able to get to the Forest Temple. Because I do not know bomb backflips. But there is some stuff up here that I could get. I'll definitely take more money because I'm running a little low right now. This Pretty rude, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of both, like the N64 and the controller. Forget the current's not necessarily gonna just like whisk me away. Every little bit of money. Oh, right. This is just a fairy fountain. Oh well, at least it's open, I guess. Just a Pokeball. Just a singular Pokeball. Ain't that just the way? Let's see. Think I should be able to reach that? Yeah. TM18 for Dan. I forget what TM18 is, but it's listed as a darker purple, so it's probably a little bit more important than the others. If I remember properly, it's light blue is kind of like seen as like some sort of like currency or general usable item. Dark blue is more important, like more of an uncommon type deal. And purple, I think, is the most important. That was just a heart piece. TM18's ring damage, thank you. Dr. Shemp. Dr. Shemp. I mean, is he deemed important? Regardless, I will let Beth know. There was also an Ember for Kurzak and Donald's MP Rage, which for Fen, which I think will be helpful. Swamp Sculptula token. Important, but also not as much as it could have been. I'm gonna see if I can remember how to get in here with hover boots. And if I can't get in, oh well. Must need more for the start. Or not. Nah, that's fine. We can try it again later. Because ultimately, this is still based off of a seed that is meant to be beatable without requiring heavy tricks. So ultimately, I'll still be able to beat this without, like, necessarily needing to sequence break. Part of me thought that I'd be able to do... I kind of had like my main things to get me through things. But that was me being slow to realize that, whoops, I do not have Ocarina. Because I'm so used to being given Ocarina early on that I did not process that it didn't give it to me at all. Also, I was seeing something last night. Apparently Twitch pushed out really an update, but it feels like it's kind of an update. Basically, if someone is new to the platform, but they have a very large following elsewhere, they are allowed to just submit their other social media platforms to Twitch to be able to show that they are, yes, new to the space, but they're not new to, I guess, their following? And that can technically fast track them to being able to get partnership based off of those numbers. Which I say mostly because I don't know if Dan Floyd is technically a partner. But if he gave them, like, the numbers for, like, his other stuff, that might be enough to just, like, give him partner in general. Which in turn would give him, I believe, a better cut of the profits. But I could be misremembering, so I do not know. I also just realized that PNGtuber, decided to have issues again. I don't know why. It's been good for a really long time. Now all of a sudden it's given issues. There we go. There should be... Yeah, I don't know how YouTube does it. At least if there is any sort of like fast track kind of deal. I assume no, with how stringent they seem to be about their things, but I could be wrong. I've never made it far enough in YouTube to be able to get any sort of monetization on there. I basically just do it because I like having a space for being able to have like the archives effectively. And in this case, it's now multi-streaming because it feels like that's a good way of being able to keep the archive current. And also gives a space for being able to like more easily find clips. Because yes, Twitch does have like spots for Twitch or clips. Only the booty, isn't it? The booty. Lost track of thought. There's no real way of being able to like sort it very well. Basically, clips can only be sorted in means of 24 hours, week, month, and then all time. Which doesn't really fit. Like, what if I want like a clip from a very specific game? Or what if I want like a clip from something that's maybe a couple of months old, but not in the all year long category kind of thing. I've been very slow on it, but I have been uploading them to YouTube and I have been uploading them to TikTok. Also tried posting one the other day on Lemon. Right now, I don't quite understand Lemon though. Because I don't fundamentally understand how it pushes it to people. Basically, Lemon was supposed to be a sort of replacement for TikTok when it seemed like we weren't going to get to keep it. But then we did keep it. And it just changed a whole bunch. But Lemon is still kind of around. Guess that dude was just around the corner. I basically downloaded it to be able to like kind of check it out and see if it's a good option in general. And right now, it feels like it's very inconclusive. Reach these with... I can. Yeah, like, I don't think it was ever something that was... It seemed like it wasn't taken as, like, a serious alternative. Like, I imagine most of the people that made their way onto there, kind of like me, of kind of just seeing how it is in general, not necessarily because it's taken as, like, a serious alternative, effectively. Obviously, like, it's hard to say with just one, so I am gonna try a little bit more just to see, but ultimately, I don't expect something to just, like, all of a sudden immediately take off just because I've posted on there, if that makes sense. I think there is some sort of a level of seriousness that Nebula has taken. Mostly for a means of being able to have maybe more serious conversations for some of the video essays. But I know that from what I've seen, it does not run very smoothly. I like being able to support the people that are on there, but it is a little hard to support the people on there when it doesn't work as well as it possibly could. Granted, a lot of this is because I was casting to the TV, and I don't know if it's the app itself or if it's just not making the proper connections with, like, the Chromecast. I hope not. I basically, like, had started setting up a Mixer account, like, just as they announced that, oh yeah, we're like discontinuing kind of deals. It's like, what happened? I thought this place was doing well. But obviously I don't know the inner numbers to any of it, so who knows? Alright, I don't have fire. There are definitely 2 ocarinas somewhere. That's kind of what I meant. It's just like, I could take this time to be able to learn it, but also that defeats the purpose. Ah, man. I can't get down there. Wait, no. I lied. I can go down that far. I could dive. Yes, I can. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so far down, I can't reach it. Ooh, that's a TM4E3 for Dan. Gas filter for Renee. Lob. Ooh, power star for Weeb. And Huckwood shield for Kurzak. I don't think Kurzak needs the shield, but you know, it's there in case she needs it. Let's see. We don't have a hook shot. It's just like, we could fish. No, we don't have a hook shot. Right, I'm not being blind. Okay, no, we don't have a hook shot. It's like, man, it would be funny if this entire time I've had a hook shot and I've just been ignoring it. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I've checked pretty much every grotto I can think of. No worries, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. Thank you for listening to me yap about Final Fantasy XIV. Oh dear, Upcarnus has sent me something and it's just like, uh-oh. That's an after stream listen. I'm glad. There'll definitely be some Final Fantasy streams sprinkled in with the fact that FanFest is this upcoming Friday. Friday through Sunday. And I want the Fat Cat badge. And anyone else who wants a Fat Cat badge can also hang out. I am a sucker for the Fat Cat. I got the Fat Cat Parasol from the Mogpendium. You know what? I don't think I've turned in any, so I might as well. I also have not done any bugs. That definitely is something I should do. Go back to being a kid. Grab some bugs. Go check all the holes for bugs. And see what they have. Because somewhere, the Ocarina is somewhere. And I'll find it. And realistically, it could not be in my game at all. It could be in someone else's game. So me confidently say that I'm going to find this ocarina. It could very well not be in my game. It would have been perfect timing if someone had found an ocarina and sent it to me right then and there. Hey, buddy. I will take the small bit of rupees that you have thrown my way. Thank you. I feel that. I've gotten lots of stuff for Diz, and I've gotten lots of stuff for Renee. Hopefully enough to set them both up. But I think Diz needed something that was at the bottom of the well specifically. And I have the Song of Storms. But I do not have an ocarina in which to play it. I thought it was going to be easy peasy. Go in, play the song, get in there, grab the items that people needed, and then just worry about my other checks as I come along. But instead, I considered tweeting the song. Indeed. Especially now that I have Bottle. But also I'm feeling very stubborn in the sense of, but the ocarina's in here somewhere. I just gotta find it. without the actual real knowledge of if I actually have an ocarina in my game. So effectively, the stubbornness is leading to nowhere. What is a requirement for the Goron City spinning pot? To like activate it? Because to activate it, you would need Zelda's Lullaby. So obviously you'd need the ocarina, but you would also need sticks. Because effectively you need to open up the door that has the fire. Alternatively, you can have Din's fire technically and just use a stick to light the other ones to activate it. Which would then, you know, you can use whatever bombs you have at your disposal to like do the little mini game. So basically, sticks are a must, but either Zelda's Lullaby in the ocarina or Din's fire, along with the magic, I guess, because yeah, I guess that would be a different item. And the thing is that I have everything except the ocarina to activate that. I believe there is a way of being able to glitch your sword in such a way that it produces a spark, but I do not know how to do that. Ooh, crunchy frames. Forget that door always has crunchy frames. Okay. I imagine there's probably something in the spinny pot that you'll end up needing. Oh good, I found my compass for Lord Jabu Jabu. And another sexual experience for Aura Sphere. Why am I the holder of all of these? Well, I don't think I need any more blue flames. I don't know if there's any pots here. No, nothing within my reach. Actually, no, I can't lift that other one, so I'm not gonna worry about this room. I can't lift this one either. Yeah, I can't. Okay. The holder of physical experience. I am the wrong person to be holding that. Very akin to Skulltula tokens in terms of use and numbers. That is good to know. That would also explain why I've seen so many of them. As a note, I do not have the means of being able to beat Ganon, or even reach Ganon. I just want to see how far I can grab some stuff in here. I think these are the ones that come back. Nope, I was misremembering. That's fine. Right, there are a bunch of pots before Ganon's room. So maybe that will get us something good. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. Okay. Pretty decently smooth for that one. Now! Always one of them. I guess this third step is probably a little bit better, huh? Oh well, at least they're taken care of for later. Wait, can I even access the... I can access the pot room, cool. Alright, let's get something hopefully good. 1 rupee, not looking good. Heal for blue, 10 bones. Master attire for Kurzak. Green scarf for Dan. A wolf's greatsword for Kurzak, which Kurzak might want. Escape room for Kyron. Recipe for reinforced iron plate for Renee. My map for bottom of the well. A trap. And Geo rocks. Aw. The tease of map for bottom of the well, but not the access of bottom of the well. All good. I figured it was worth a try with how many pots there were in there. I definitely can go back to being a kid. I definitely have the one item that is in the Bombchu bowling that I haven't gotten yet. I think it would let me do the shooting minigame without having the hook shot. being that usually at this point you're guaranteed to have hook shots, so it doesn't actually check if you have it. If I remember properly. Oops. Switching. Alright, time to try. I can also pick up the mask. It's not the biggest check, necessarily. It's just gonna get me money, but I would like to have the bunny hood at some point. Alright, it's night. Don't follow me, dog. No, I don't need you, dog. Don't follow me. No, don't follow me. No. Leave me alone. You know, there's also another shop up here that I have not checked. Yeah. I want to say sometimes he has stuff and sometimes he doesn't. Okay, the dog stopped following me, so I can grab the right dog. Hey, buddy. MGL grenade launcher to Louis. You know what? Maybe that'll take care of Nemesis for him. Then again, I don't know if that base comes with any ammo, so it would not be as good of a check as I could hope for. We'll just wait here a sec. See if I can get at least the items I can think of for in town. If we don't get anything, that's definitely fine. Because I know that this would be a back-to-back, effectively, of stream today, stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might, though, be re-clears. For Savage. And also seeing whatever, like... Oh, I need those bugs, actually. Which will effectively just be, looking for groups on the old party finder and checking things from there. Right. We got our bugs. We got daytime. Should let me? Question mark? Closer. Cool. He definitely will let me do this without having the actual slingshot. And I sure did miss that. Nope. There's definitely the urge to make some sort of emote of a like put 'em up kind of deal. But I don't know what I would do. At least in a way that would feel like is being a tasteful, I guess, representation. Ah, missed it. Nope, missed it. Like, in theory, I could attach an Xbox controller, but that throws me off. And it didn't feel like it worked very well either. But that was before the changes in settings. Ooh. I got Dan the match bike. I think the bike would be important. $50. And so I guess it just left off somewhere. Okay. Hopefully that is angled right. Nope. That is definitely not angled right. Apparently in the over 3 hours since I last did this, I have somehow lost the touch. No. That looked like it should have touched it. That was rude. That also looked like it should have touched it. That was also rude. Yeah, thank you for the recovery heart that will come in once I'm out of ValMonstera lane. Oof. You know what? I don't think this is it, gang. Yeah, that's not happening. Definitely not happening. Sure. Okay, well, there's the item we actually want. And it is once more at an angle. Oh boy. That it? No! Where I'm the same gamer that did this earlier. No. Pain. Pain and suffering. I did this so good. I did this so good at the start of stream. I've lost the touch. I've lost the bomb chew bowling touch. Nope. These are some rough pickings. Okay. I've got 2 shots. Of course the chickens were staying in one spot for a very long time. Again. Well, now I only have 1 shot. Okay, we don't have to do bullied anymore. Okay, was it worth it? Howling Wraiths to well, I don't remember if this is good or not for Hollow Knight. Oh, right, that's a move. I will ping them and let them know, just in case. Oh, you are already here. I was so focused on finding out if it was good. I didn't see you sneak in. Hello. I always forget if it's anything good. Thank you for the confirmation that it is good sometimes. Literally tab back over for the chat and see you right there. Sorry, that tickles me very, very good. I hope you're doing good. I don't know if you've gotten to play your file yet, but hopefully if you have, it's been fun. Thank you, J12. Horsey game. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Now I'm like, what game is that? Because the only game that comes to mind is co-op, but that's very clearly not labeled co-op. Oh, it's co-op. That's very cute. Very funny. I like that a whole lot. That's very good. Just the horse falling forward. No. That's very good. That looks like a lot of fun. Oh, Pen found my sun song. I would love to play it if I had an ocarina. That makes 6 songs and no ocarina. Okay. Let me hunt for some bugs. Definition of horse is very, very broad. I can imagine. And honestly, it feels like that kind of adds to the funniness of it, that it's horse in broad terms. Right now, the main thing stopping me from doing more is, in this game, is ocarina. Obviously, any other major item could also potentially be helpful, but main thing is all of these. Did it freeze again? No, it's there. Okay. It's like, did my PNGtuber freeze again? I have all of these songs and no ocarina to play them with. Also, that was an Everstone to Dan, which I don't know if he will ever have a use for. Granted, I cannot think of any particular strats that would be helpful with having a Pokemon just hold on to an Everstone. I like how I said I was going to buy a mask and I sure did not. Sure did not. You know what? I haven't bought from the scrub over here. Clearly that scrub has my ocarina. $20 ring bundle to blue, but no tails. Nope, Skulltula token instead. It was mine though, so I was kind of half right. Check that one. Nope, that's the wrong way entirely. Okay, can't interact with that one. They don't have hookshot. Can't dive far enough. And honestly, I have not checked to even see what's down here. Thank you, Navi, for the explosion. Okay, no ocarina, but bombs and arrows from what I can see. At least for the identifiable items. I didn't check the scrubs in here either. A summon stone to Aura. A Slayer earring to Fen. I don't remember if that's a good item or not. Now I need a book. I need a book. Thank you. Wild panic. Bigger bomb bag. I didn't particularly need that, but I'll take it. You know what? I can at least, like, go far enough in to get what would usually be the song. There's not going to be a spot for bugs, but at least it'll still be a check. It should be, at least. Nothing much. Do you have my ocarina? No, it's a mimic grub to average unknown. I've found so many traps for people in this game, it feels like. Well, time to go find other spots to check for bugs, or do bug checks effectively. I can just speed out of here. The one by the bean dude is not gonna have any bugs in it. Go to Kakariko Village. Or actually, let's not forget the mask this time. Let's actually remember things. Especially when I do not have to worry about this being open. Push too fast. Alright. We can at least give this to the guy in Kakariko Village, the guard. I can check the spot for bug and also plant a seed in the graveyard in Kakariko Village. Maybe off stream is when I maybe just think about learning how to do Bottle Ocarina. Maybe. I guess it depends on how hard I want to be able to go into it. The spot on Death Mountain that has a dirt patch is blocked by me not being able to teleport to it. At least when I become an adult next, I can check up there. I know there's technically a way of being able to check it with hookshot, but I do not have hookshot right now, so... Nope, wrong thing, wrong thing. Item for somebody. An Ocean Skulltula token. Technically important. There is a dirt patch in front of Dodongo's Cavern. We could definitely check there. There is also the dirt patch at Alia Lake. For now. The mask has been given away. Slash purchase, exchange for goods, monies. Oop, one recovery heart. You bath. Rusted coin, gold coin. ×2. That's as far up as I'm going to be able to go there. Pretty sure I got all the Skulltulas that are within my reach for now. Yeah, I think it will be best to just walk straight across, get to the entrance for the desert, where I can check for a bug in a different spot. I don't necessarily need to plant a seed there. I just need to check it. And then I can plant the seed in front of that researcher's house. So that way, as an adult, I can check up top the roof. Ooh, that's a big one. I know they exist. I was just caught off guard with how big some of them are. It's like, oh, you're the big one. Heard that cow. The last cow, I do not have fire. I think that's the one that's covered by web. Yay, 5 rupees. Thank you, Beth. I will probably at some point. Ooh, that was crunchy for a second. Another 5 rupees from Beth. I'll take it. At some point, I'm probably gonna need to buy more seeds. Sorry, chicken. Appreciate your service. Piece of heart to close. So sorry for anyone saying I keep this scene probably. Feel free to correct me if I get your name wrong, because I do want to make sure that I am saying your name as right as much as possible. Ooh. Fills me up on Deku Nuts. Like uncles. Okay. Thank you. I was definitely saying it wrong. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, I need that bug. Recipe for black powder to Renee. Blinking it out. How dare you. Oh, mud. You know what, there's definitely a Skulltula out this way. That was a trap sent to blue. Well. Now, do I, out of curiosity, do a hint for where the ocarina is? Or do I simply wait and have it come to me whenever? Bath found my Prelude of Light. It's now what? 7 songs? 8 songs? 7 songs. And no ocarina. I think I should. It is still relatively early on, but I am curious. Okay, well, one of them is definitely not in my world. Oh, well. You know what? That's fine. But I think that leads to it being a good endpoint for me for the night. I see how long I've been going for. Don't want to risk going too long for the old brain noodle. Thank you all for hanging out. And especially with how some stuff has been definitely changed around these last couple of streams. We're definitely still streaming tomorrow. Stream tomorrow is still happening, definitely. Friday is a little bit up in the air. Reason being is because I do actually get a root canal on Friday, which is not the worst. I've definitely have had root canals done that are nothing major. For me personally, at least. So for me, it feels like it's a standard process of I semi know what to expect. I don't know how long it would be, but it is definitely something to worth considering of whether or not I want to stream Friday or just take that day off and then just do Saturday maybe instead. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mull it over. I just want to give a heads up about it now in case, like, I do opt out of it. And then, in which case, I don't want to potentially, like, throw somebody off of, oh, you were meant to stream this day, and then all of a sudden you said you weren't. What happened? Is everything okay? But again, this is probably just me being over mindful of other people. All in all, I hope you all have a good one. Clearly we have to end 420 on 4 hours and 20 minutes. So we're gonna go say hi to Reb, who is doing art study stream. I will see you all tomorrow for something. We'll figure it out as it comes along. I hope you all take care. Stay warm or cool, depending on which side of the weather you're at. And we'll go say hi to Reb. Have a good one. Take care. Bye.